Hello, hello, and welcome, my friends. Once again, Hambbage coming to you live for the second time today. Uh, the stream manager still thinks it's the same chat. Um, so yeah, we'll see if anybody's down for episode 1 of this new world. Hope you're all doing good. If you're just joining us or just catching up, having a bit of free time here on a Tuesday, well, I hope your Tuesday is spectacular. Um, our morning really was, and honestly, I started a bit earlier this morning than I had expected because I was sitting here and I was like, I could watch some streams, and I was hanging out with Sayo, and I was like, maybe I'll dig some sand and cook it, and then I started thinking like, I got enough to start looking. We can have that sand cooking, and I can be digging around in the mine. Well, we had almost about 3 hours, and oh man, we built the warehouse. It was better than I expected. I think I had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Um, we had our safe, secure home starter home. Kind of, it was really the warehouse, but it would keep us safe while we got more stuff going. And then, as I was like, all right, well, we can go mining, or you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to set up some chickens and the sheep that were up on top of the bluff, and get them enclosed so that we could start breeding them up, particularly the chickens, for some excessive feathers. And it was going to be small scale, just in anticipation of building out that promontory. And I kind of speculated on what we were going to do. The world was our oyster, and then pillagers showed up, and I used the least effective strategy ever to try to kill them. After I fatefully put the enchanted golden apples on my toolbar, I was like, just in case this goes wrong, I've got enchanted apples. And then my strategy had been, I'll bring them over to this cave and drop them in. They'll take a little bit of damage just on the drop, and then I'll be able to clear them out. It was a disaster. Half of them, as I walked over to get their attention, I was like, oh, the cave goes right through to the other side. So half of them were in the cave. I got stuck between two groups of pillagers. And literally, when my health got down to about 3, and I was like, I should take an enchanted apple here, I didn't have time to eat it before they just wrecked me. Very, very similar to the wither skellies. So that's where we're at. We get a new start, and new starts are positive. I got off camera. I might have had a little pouty cry time, but instead we toured around World 42. Some of you old timers probably might want to check out. It's episode 5 of Crawler Hambbage, and the end of that has a fun little reminiscent tour of World 42. So feel free to check that out. It's not uploading even yet to YouTube, but it'll be there, and it's on the VODs on Twitch right now. But why would you want to go there right now when we've got a new, shiny, fresh, unspoiled, untouched Minecraft world about ready to pop? We're going to let the ad run through because I think I see a few folks that are maybe coming back in from the last one who were nice enough to let me stop everything, get some lunch, and get recharged up. So our ads are running. I'll be back before they end. We'll keep chatting here, speculate, and we'll get the name and all set up. And as soon as the ad is done, we will launch the world. So stay tuned. I'll be right back. Told you I'd be right back. All right. About 2 minutes. So I already, while I was making lunch, I came up with it. Well, actually, I've got two. Let's throw it to a vote. If you get a response in chat before the ads are over, I don't even know if you can hear me. We'll pick one or the other. Both are based on the Dungeon Crawler Carl series. I currently am just starting book 4, but book 3 is called The Anarchist Cookbook. And without spoiling too much, I can say that Carl has a title, if you will, a class, as a compensated anarchist. And since he doesn't know exactly what all that means, fine with us. So one of my ideas is to be this one, and we can alternate these because we may have a very short start. Sated Hammarkist. How do you spell anarchist? Chist, right? I want to make sure of that because I'll feel stupid ever after. Anarchist. So Hammarkist. Cool. So that's one. Maybe we'll just go with that. The other option is what Carl says that Donut should name her fans the Donut Holes. So that one might come up next. I don't know how I can work my name into that. Excuse me. I had pickle slices along with my pickle wedge chunks. Chips? I think they're chips, right? The thicker than just the long slices you put on sandwiches, but not whole mini pickles or anything. Chips. I had some of those. They were good. Welcome back, everybody. If you were already gone, I'm thinking we're going compensated Hammarkist. And it's a nod to Dungeon Crawler Carl. And we'll see how that one works out. Hardcore. You guys ready? I hate using the good names right after, but you never know. I mean, that world was so good, it kind of feels like we're going to get a clunker. Should we go with the Donut Holes instead? We could go with what was Donut's preferred name? Was it like the Princess Pals or something? It was it was kind of corny and cheesy, but more flattering to her. Let's go with the Donut Holes. Oh, it's Donuts Holes, right? That was it. Again, it's a book. Hardcore. Well, let's try this. I'm not as in love with that name as I am with the compensated Hammarkist. If this one is a clunker, then we'll have a better alternate. All right, we all good? Everything tuned up all right? Let's go. Fingers, toes, eyeballs, cross them all up. We need a good spawn. On a tree, in what feels like a hole. Ooh. Ooh. Don't close. Maybe it opens up there. All right, first of all, this is our spot. It is -10, 8. Maybe we'll be able to mark this down somewhere or come back to it. I'll throw it in the chat for now. It's the secret code, guys. All right, let's get to it. This tree may be massive, but it can give us our critical lumber to get started. Punch of trees just like Sayo. See? Happens to all of us, Sayo. That's part of playing Minecraft. You die, you done. But if you're, I didn't miss any, did I? Oh, look at this. We're kind of up above a cave. I hope this tree is, I think a tree has to have dirt under it. think it was this way, so I think this is our minus 10, 8. That's 10, 9. 10. Really? It's right here? Okay. Well, we're not gonna leave it to the same chance again. Oh, we got to be able to find this, right? So we'll leave this one as a tribute to our origins. I don't know. This could be spectacular. It could be nothing. We were just talking the other day about going back and playing like an older version or something. This obviously being in the older forest style. Oh, we got. Does this get out? That could be intriguing. But I maybe wouldn't mind being up on this hill. We got bats flying around. You know, one of the lessons that we had out of our old world was that being on a cliffside is a good early bit of security. I'm wondering if we're losing our chance on easy stone and coal and stuff right here. This is going to punch through. Yeah, none of this is real good. But what about over here? First of all, we gotta get down. We gotta get down. Get down to you. Chop, chop. Might as well use these trees for a bit of stock of lumber here as we go. So, what about maybe over here as our little base? Still got some of these. This one we'll take with us. Oop, but I do need... Call it kind of a tribute to our visit to 42. We'll maybe try to start off a little bit in that vein. I have no idea what's going to be back over in here, but I'm thinking tucked back this way. We're going to have nice water access. We got watermelons already waiting for us to pluck them. Now, don't have a very good landing for my boat. This is going to be slow and sucky. No weird, awful surprises here. Sun's pretty high. Inching over the top. I want to break these just to get them decaying while we're standing here and figuring out if this will even work. At least we may get an apple or two. That's a thing. Okay, so have a sheep. Don't want to kill it, even though I want a bed, because it won't give me 3 pieces of leather regardless. All right, let's start. Come on. I don't know if he fell down or what, but. Okay, I really should be getting some more of these tools going. Like a shovel. But I wanted to get down to the stone level. I think this would be good starting point. Sheep, what is your deal? Go hang out, man. Weirding me out. Alright, so this can get some refinement. That's going to be gross. Now we can spare more time for back up there later. I've got this down here. Let's get those stone tools I was talking about, right? Pick. Definitely going to need that. I would love an axe and a shovel. And we'll pick you right back up so I don't forget. Weirdo sheep. Start clearing this a little bit. This birchwood can make coal or charcoal for us overnight. As we get started on our home. No trees right in our vicinity. Scash, what's up, buddy? Hey, we visited your dog, man. Back on World 42, that big old jungle world with the lakes and everything. Said hi to it. As you might guess, we are just getting going, and I suppose I should be a little bit smart about this. All right, so I've already got an idea tickling in my brain. And that is to have kind of a 4 corners around, it's going to be this central piece. I don't have anything really to mark it. I'll put it there. So this is the pillar. Actually, it needs to be a quad. So I think it's going to be, really need to get going here. Let's risk this and this. How you been? I don't think I caught you online this morning. Hope everything's all good. You just it's regular old day. Um, these get one of these to cook it off. Now, if these two represent the quad, then 1, 2, and this eventually will get punched out. Okay, there's my furnace done, but now I have a piece of coal. And then this would be the punch through. That goes 2. What are we doing here? I need 1 more to cook. Actually, I need 2 more to cook all that. Okay, so then this is 4 back. Oh, woke up late. Old World. It was back from before we played Starfield and Lotro and all that. You had a dog. It was named Skash. Had a little lake. We had a lot of little villagers and stuff around it. Built some farms. We were. It was the well-established world we kind of just walked away from. It still exists out there. Yeah, did a little tour because we had just lost our last awesome world, and a bit verklempt. No, it was fun, but man, the last world we were just in, I was really excited about doing some building out in, and was not to be. So the plan here, and did we move that other coal? Yes, so it's ready to go. I can now make even more torches, and we can just let that finish up. This is going to be a little more of a traditional starter, but I already see a possibility here for a good one. We'll just see how the world plays out. But I think I can at least get us out from here. Okay. Could be a good thing, could be a really bad thing. Sometimes awesome to have caves right into your home. Other times, not so much. So what I'm going to try to do is use this first night when we have no food, no armor, no nothing. Carve out the front part of this room. And just, we don't know what that cave does. If it clips back in here deeper, we got to keep planning, but... Got a decent supply of stone now, at least. And we can light here. I kind of panicked with that. It should be... Well, actually, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 1. I don't even... I've got a stone axe. Okay, that's a good little annex. Antechamber, or whatever you want to call it. We can work with that. Alright, how am I doing here? I got nothing else to cook. And 13 is I'd probably like the wood as much as that. Let's make some more sticks and get our full tools on. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh my god. I did that last time too, didn't I? One of these times recently. Need sticks to make tools, doofus. There. Don't switch them, just put it in there. And then 1 more shovel and 1 more axe. And we could probably go ahead and get a stone sword going if we want. Just one. That's all we need. Still pretty dark night out. Okay, so we've got 3. We want to make this 9 by 9. Standard. A lot of you guys are going to know this one. Standard layout. But we'll try to tweak it pretty fast in this world. That's why I was talking about that double, 2 by 2 section of center pillar that can keep us squared in our building. I don't know if this will reach. Yeah. There we go. And then we got... Those aren't torches. Are we out of torches? Guess so. Thought we had more than that. Oh, I guess I put a few extras out on our little annex area. Alright. Now we are cooking. That's not my axe. I was checking chat. Well, I'm sorry. You probably needed it, though. Sometimes it's good to oversleep. It's what your body's telling you it needs. We'll fight that. Body knows. As for me, I kind of turned in a little early for myself. I'm kind of an 11 o'clock-isher, or sometimes a little later. But yeah, it was like quarter till I'd finished book 3 of Dungeon Carl. So I wrapped it up and went to bed to start reading the next one on my Kindle. Okay, let's go check daylight. We can potentially do much better in that cave system. It's coming. But since it's not there, we're going for it. Oh, okay, that's a jungle. One of those deals where the earlier you are, if you get some of these opportunities, if you can risk it and survive it, you sometimes don't see any monsters like in here. And at least there is coal for us. No iron, unfortunately, at least not yet. But this is a good little starter bit, and now all this area is safe for us, right? That's the biggest thing right now. I don't have to worry about dooring it off or anything. Just gonna pop our way through. Hey, Martinez. Hey, it was so good. Sorry you missed the end of the last world, but we'll have this one up and cranking before you know it. Have a good night's sleep, and we'll see you soon. Take care. All right. I think that's plenty lit up, and now it should be daytime. Look at that. We got multiple coals, so I'm going to stash these in here. Let's get that many. That many. And as long as we're at it, let's make a new stone pick. Still haven't done any chests or storage or anything like that. Let's get just a couple chests. It's going to seem very familiar even to some of you newer folks now. We'll make a lumber box. Oh, that's not set up yet. All right, and a junk box. Lumber box, bonk, and bonk, and then I will temporarily dump a couple loads of cobble and some dirt. Okay. Now we got to get back to it because we're burning daylight. I did trim this off so we can get a good jump out into the area. And now we got to go. There's two things. One, kind of clean this. Can I get my first kill? Oh, I got my first kill, but now I'm burning. Get in there. Whew. Badly need food. But first up is making this an accessible little path down to the water. And I don't know how far this is undercut. We didn't notice a massive cave or anything, sir, but that was why I tucked in to that little cave a little bit and dove in the water just to see. This is why I wanted options under that hill. You guys will see in a bit. All right, we are gonna be struggling with our tummy here for a sec. I didn't get any apples out of all those trees. That's awful. Cocoa beans by themselves we can't eat, but we've got this jungle, and we saw from our spawn up above that it's kind of on a river system. Okay, this could be bad. Let's do that. Glad nothing was in there. Piggy. All right, so this is gonna have to be our exit. All right, because to get out, find villages or food or shipwrecks or anything like that, we gotta have water the whole way out. But this little canyon looks like a cool place to have a home, and there we go. The world opens up ahead of us. Hopefully we don't get killed by anything before we get out there, and hopefully we can get some kind of good food. I didn't immediately see any salmon or anything in the river, but I would definitely try to get a few of those with my sword or axe here to chomp on. Okay, that's clear. Let's get this one. I have to do a little work to get out of here. Zip. Zop. This is definitely going to be in the way. Sun's already fully overhead again. The food situation is going to be a little bit dire. I think we can leave all these trees, at least for now. I mean, there might be another chance at apples, but for now, this would then cut in. And if we clear this, got to break the leaf chain. It looks like, is that not viney? Is that not viney? I need a vine. Give me a vine. All right, then those guys are clear. And then we just got this guy. These leaves are going to be a problem, so let's disconnect them here if we can. there. All right, I think we're clear. Hey, we got an apple. Finally. And then let's get this thing. Ah, what? Don't waste my shovel. I need that. All right, now I don't even know if this is connected all the way back to my little staircase. Water's edge thing. Oh, I don't have a bucket. Son of a biscuit. We're going to have to break our boat anyway. I'm way ahead of myself. And I still have a tree in the middle of all this. Jungles, they grow jungle-like. Alright, well now that'll just have to clear. I didn't bring my boat because I think we've got to cut back through this lake. I like this island for a little early, some kind of food source growth, but if we get out and find that's unnecessary, who knows? But this is a real problem. Also a problem is this, and this one I think we can deal with if we just shovel it right. So this guy will fill, and all these corners will fill, which then these corners will fill, and then these corners will fill. And all of a sudden we got a nice gap there for our boat. So many cocoa beans, but I can't do anything with them. Is it wheat, sugar, and cocoa to make cookies? Okay, this is what we really need. Sorry for the upcoming tedium, but gotta try to get some fish. Don't ask me why. Sometimes it looks like you're right on them, and then they're just gone. They're crafty little fish. Give me that. Don't have a ton of daylight left. Hit them. Oh, with our coal, this is going to be perfect. Then all we need is iron for a bucket. I'm going to have... I just hit caps lock, I think. Oh, now I'm off caps lock. Totally lost the fish I was chasing. A little too deep for an ideal fish pond. I need air anyway. See how much that difference that Res 1 made in our last world? Where I could kind of swim... Oh, you lost your little wiggle. Oh, don't... What? Come here, dude. Alright, that seems like a good start. We can cook those up, have a good dinner, and a good breakfast as well, and be... off into the races. Gotta get rid of that tomorrow. Alright, let's leave a couple of these torches just to fill things in. No immediate nasty surprises. 8. Alright, well that's good to start. And we did get a bunch more wood. I guess we used the rest of it on sticks that we had. Alright. Now, come in here. Okay, And we're going to have to punch out this wall. I think I'm going to do this step down naturally. Probably want to cook some stone. What we got? Jungle and oak saplings. Got some coffee beans. Now I can store that apple. I can store the seeds in here. Random junk. I still don't have a cobblestone box yet. I don't have room for it. Oh, so close. Alright. Just gonna take half of this. That should heal me up. Get you. In the box hole. Alright. Gotta wait for a few of these pieces to put these last two boxes in. But I'm thinking this already gives us a little more than just a hole in the wall. And who knows, maybe we get really lucky and there's some iron in here, but we can take this straight through to here at least. And I'm not ruling out the idea that we don't have boat parking somehow dialed into that. Not our top priority right now, but how cool would it be if this just flowed on down to an underground garage, right? Because, I mean, it's going out under that hill, comes down to this water, and I don't know if this... Get out a little bit. Come on. Oh, my God. Get me to the air. Not very cool, game. This is basically just covering us while the floor is done. How often do we get magma blocks this early? Oh my God. Come on, dude. Swim. Jeez. Alright, well it didn't poke out immediately. But I think we could potentially have this as an in and out without having to use our cliff jump area. So we'll leave it as this for now. But now we've got some stone. Enough at least to put the floor in. Not sure what we're going to do to the walls and stuff yet, but that seems like the main priority. This can definitely go in here. These can come back out, and now we need 4 more chests. I guess I gotta just half the stack. I don't know why I just looked so quickly at the camera. I was trying to check you guys out, see how y'all doing, but I couldn't tear my eyes away from this crafty goodness. Hey, well, we got some good and we got some tough still, but so far, coming along. Here, I'll give you a little peek. It's nighttime right now. We don't have bed. So we cut into a cliff with a little protective ramp so I could jump up and nothing else could come in and get me. I'm cooking up a little bit of stone. We got some fish, and I was kind of doomed up, but there. And as we were making this first little room, we found a cool cave system that winds around and may or may not give us a little boat parking tunnel escape hatch kind of thing. But the idea here is that we're building this around a central 2 by 2 pillar, right? So we're going to have 2 deep walls. That way, again, the interior of this room can be different from the interior of this side, or exterior, whatever you want to call it. And those work for us. But the next big bit of that is opening this side. Perhaps a bad idea, but I'm going to go ahead and do it. And then making this into our full room. And again, these 2 are blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So only 4 more. How's the day going, man? Hope all is well. I hope the day off the other day set you right, got you ready. Hey, Rock, was that you? Was taking the day? Or did I totally miss that was yesterday and it was the holiday? Anyway, I hope you had a good weekend and a good yesterday, whether you were working or not. Sometimes the day back at work is the day like the holiday when you're like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm catching up on email. I've seen enough of your videos to be pretty sure you're in the I'm at a computer type industries. One more of these. So I got a whole stack of emails I got to catch up and get back through. Sometimes keeps the wolves at the door. Nice. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Good deal. So in all of this, I kind of as soon as we saw this wall, or I saw this wall, I was thinking of this type of a start. I've done a few variations of this. There was like a something brewed coffee or something like that world. It was a long, long time ago. Most people here probably wouldn't know it. Or I kind of had a similar dwell into what I'm thinking about. That was also the world where we came up with Zombie Skelly Day, Skelly Creeper games for the Olympics, where you farm the creepers to kill each other. Okay, no messing around though. We got daylight burning. Nope. Well, I probably could have used some more of these. We still don't have a bed. I've got 3 picks and a couple axes. I think we're all good here. Let's just pop this down and get another boat and go. All right, day 3. We managed to open up this water. Our spawn is up high on that hillside, or that hillside, somewhere up above here. And unfortunately, our boating ends about here for now. Until we can get a bucket, I can't push the water through there. But we need to get beyond here. I also don't want to forget where we are. Note the negative 10.8, if you can see that far back in the chat. That's our spawn block. And we've got more sheep, so I could, with weird sheep by us, I could potentially start culling a few. This could be farming. right? This is the right kind of stuff. It may need some land reclamation, but it's fairly flat and it's worked for us in the past. There's a broken portal. Now, this is the one where I got to watch the time. I'm kind of out and back until we can find a village and get a bed or a nice herd of sheep. Is that more sheep? All right, we'll probably kill those sheep. Just so I don't have to worry about that clock. Getting us. Yeah, look at all this. Haven't seen other cows yet, so on principle, I've got to leave a few of them alive, but I can kill 3 of these sheep. Oh, man. Or the grass. Dude, would you hold still? What are you doing? A herd from weird sheep. Try to climb up that hill. All right, 4 pieces of mutton, and we can make a bed. All very good. Now, oh, dude, where are you going? Going the wrong way. Watch for iron. Got some yellow. I can make a yellow bed. Haven't had yellow in a minute. Ooh. Listen, I don't want to burn my tootsies. They're still tender. I'm a tenderfoot. I got some obsidian. What was that? I didn't even see it yet. A flint and steel, meh. Efficiency 2 on the pick and unbreaking on the hoe. Well, that could come in handy. Get a couple more eggs. We do have some chickens back by us. And while we're up here, little jungle, some more plains, nice little forest here we can harvest. I got a variety of trees, so we'll have acacia, oak, birch, and oh, you know what I should do? I should take this chest since we're still getting started here. Let's climb up here and see if we can see what goes back beyond what we could see at spawn. You never know, and the whole world's gonna open up. That's just acacia grass. Oh, I never got those yellow flowers, did I? Pigs. Ooh, horsies. Chickens. I mean, these early eggs are great. Was that? I keep seeing the edge of that grass. I'm thinking it's buildings. We seem to be heading up into the highlands. I don't know how I feel about that. Really kind of thinking a village would be nice. See iron. We had kind of this view. This is coming back up above where we spawned again. Dude, I was so close to those stupid dandelions, and I just turned right away from them. Let's do this. These cows seem inconveniently out of the way. I need a couple pieces of leather. And we can take the steak too. Since we're up here and nothing else seems to be immediately panning out. 11 eggs. Can't eat them. Sucks. I thought I just saw... Oh, it's just the edge of the hill. So yeah, we're kind of set up in this bowl, the next one over. Hope this continues. Looks like it does. Is that a creeper? No, it's an emerald. Ew, I can't get it yet because you need to have iron. No need to panic because we can make a crafting table and I can just want to have all these ready to go if I go after this iron. Now, was that the seam? There's lots of iron up here. Alright, do it like that. If that's the way it's got to be. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Oh, yeah. Bring me a bucket. Among many other things. Alright, we got this one. I still don't think we got that, that batch I'd first seen. Oh, yeah. This is why I talk about mountains. Oh, we got cherry trees. So, first thing, this is stony peaks, but mountains do effectively the same thing, uncovered by snow. Man, we're like in the Himalayas. What's going on? So we have more jungle back there. Snowy mountains. Very cool. Cherry Grove that way. And all the way back to the water where we started. Another cave system here. Well, it's a bit of a shame, really. But we hopefully can have shears by the time we're all said and done. I'm going to have to make a white bed, I think. Unless coal can become black dye. But I think you got to have squid ink. Ooh, look at all this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Stony Peaks. You are amazing. And the higher you go on the y-axis, we are at 172. The larger these little deposits get. So that's why right up at the top here, it's pretty dang good. But I mainly came for the view, and the view, while beautiful, doesn't show me any villages or obvious loot areas. Knew it. Some more hiding. Could smell it. Okay, let's go just a little bit in here. And we'll jam the door, give ourselves some light. And by the time we sleep tonight, we're going to be in a whole different space. Oh, you guys, I've got this salmon. I'm a little hungry, but not too bad. Let's just open this up just a tiny bit more, just so I've comfortable room to put down my bed. But I basically want to hang out while we cook this. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This is what you gotta be careful in the mountains. Your window can become vulnerability. That's kind of nice though, huh? Little mountain getaway in the mountain. All right, we haven't made the bed yet. I just don't see anything. I know this doesn't work, but can I make some gold as a black ink? No. So white bed it is. Um, yeah, I think I want to sleep because I'd rather not have this whole mountain full of monsters. We do have an ad coming up. 1 hour in. Holy crap, guys. We've got a whole bunch of iron coming. Got a lot of eggs, so we can add, hopefully, to the chickens down where we've already got some. We now have a nice supply of meat in addition to our fish. And we have some leather. When we do find a spider or some other form of string, we can get our first bundle and a book, which just with sugarcane. Now that we've got some leather and 1 squid ink, we can make our journal, note down our spawn locations, and continue these explorations. I'm going to say, just go out on a limb there, but generally speaking, when we find cherry groves, we get some we got hardware. All right, let's get cracking on our armor first. Chest. You guys can see. Well, I can't wait for the advancement to go away. Go on. There it is. So we get 3 full shirts for the chest. We get another 1 for the boots. Now what am I going to do? Gotta wait for a helmet? How are we going to entertain ourselves? Well, I tell you what we're going to do to entertain ourselves. We're going to go out and get more iron. The ad is imminent. We'll just park it in here during the ad as well. Let this stuff cook. Okay. But that ad imminent sometimes takes a bit. Let's not lose track of where this is. That would stink. Alright, so we got, there's some more iron there. You just got to be careful of the edges, but want to check them too. Because this could be there. Look at this. Look at it. We've almost got as much iron stockpiled as we did in the last one. We had a mine. Oh, that's it's exaggeration. Remember, I said watch out for those edges. We got a nice calcite strip. Don't let me lose track of which way is home. That was just a lone 1. There's some coal down there. Gravel. Get out of here. Okay, adds. Let's come back over here. We'll add this to the cook. Oh, we'll bury ourselves in. And call it for a sec. I do not need these. We had to cook those. Oh, waste that. All right, you go up here. You get in here. You go back there again. Baby zombie. It was never meant to be. Barring that, we're good. All right, so just inventory while that cooks. I will be right back, guys. You know what I should have done? I should have left it on the furnace for you guys. I think that, yeah, that gives me my cursor back too. Could have watched all the iron cook. All right, we got 23 more pieces to work with while we're waiting here. So now, pants. I was enjoying my grass skirt there for a second. The cool tropical breezes. And then, I know. Could keep us alive, though. Shield. Go throw that on our arm. Now we can make... We're going to be a little full. I may... You know what? Let's put it over here by the window. Let's leave a little chest here. Throw a wooden axe in it. Because I want to make a bucket, even though it's empty right now. We want it. As previously mentioned, we want a shears. We'll use that to get more bed. I don't need that because we're going to make this. And feeling a little spicy, so let's go ahead and get 2 iron pickaxes. And there's the rest. And then we'll leave a couple. Oh, you know what? While this is cooking, here, let's cook these mutton. I can't cook all that beef anyway, so we'll bring that home. We'll have a little extra food just off this cook. And while that's going, we can put this iron sword away. Don't need that. And you know what? If we got stuck on top of a mountain and for some reason our furnace wouldn't light, we might need a flint and steel. So that all seems pretty important. Come on, one more of you. I'm going to go ahead and make another one of these while we're here. Oh, and then I'll leave that here. Now, I'm not ruling out another night. Okay, so west is the way our little valley opens up. North goes into some hilly jungle. Some hilly forest behind us. This river, which I don't know if that'll cut back in behind us or not. I see pumpkins in the distance. You know, who knows if this jungle wraps all the way around this hill? What we got going on there. But what I was hoping for was some more iron out this way. While we're here, we'll take this stuff home to cook. Look at it all. And now, this is the way we came up here. And I don't know if this was the iron we saw. Definitely gonna spend the night up here again. What lost world? All right, it is getting dark. Is this how did I get up Was it back on the other side of this water? Yeah, maybe into here. Oh, come on. Same one I had trouble with last time. I still haven't found that emerald. Now that I've got an iron pickaxe, I can get that emerald out. Alright. This time, looks like we do have stars up. Oh, I was going to leave these in. Let's unload more. Let's put that away. I'm gonna trade out an axe and a stone pick for space, and then let's sleep. Wow. Look at that, we got 24 more uncooked iron. But now we kind of got to commit to getting down, because I want to shear these sheep, or we just get stuck up here and do another day. But I guess in the committing to down, we can work the edge of this mountain, just carefully rappel our way down. All the string we don't have. Just about to say, they're not all big deposits, except when it's just one corner that links it all up. It is the vein that never ends. I'm kind of trolling myself because I got to get back to base, and I'd like to get multiple different colors of wool so I can have a non-white bed. And ideally, I'd like to leave this bed up here. But if I'd be a fool not to grab all this coal, right? That seems like just idiocracy. So what we may have to do is go make coal blocks just to get home. Look at that. That was mostly coal. Alright, it's not quite that excessive, but... Okay, here was this, and then I saw something that I thought was a creeper, but we later determined, there it is, it was an emerald just tucked into the wall here. Alright. Oops. Now let's go, oh, grabbing the iron. I can make a shears. I already got shears. Careful. Got a sheepy. Dude. Why are they so hell-bent on being jerks and walking away from me? All sheep seem to do that. There was that one that we had near the base, and he got lost in the woods, right? Whatever world that was. Okay, I was talking, at some point we saw brown and black sheep, so I was talking about having a cooler bed. There's one. Haha! Alright, we can have a black bed. What is that? What on earth? Oh, is that dripstone? Huh. Okay. Oh. Taking them all. I have so many beds. House full of beds. Red, yellow, orange, if possible. Just a weird little hole. Sheared sheep up there. Back on the shears here. More calcite. Again, all those peaks could be littered and filthy with iron. There's a couple flowers. You see any sheep? Flowers aren't much good without the wool. I think we'd kind of come up vague. Yeah, there's the horses. How are we doing on flowers? 5 and 7. 8. Oh, there's a blue one. 10 and 8. Oh, a scam egg. All right. That seems... Did I grab the blue flower? I didn't, but maybe we'll still see a brown sheep and get a blue flower. If I've only got one, though, I can't do much with it for dye. I could dye the bag, I guess. That would be something. All right, were there more sheep? There's sheep down here, right? And we talked. Oh, I killed those sheep because I was like, yeah. We got cows. Guess I gotta kind of worry. All right, that's our last egg. I don't want to fill up my last spot on eggs. I don't have water in the bucket yet, so I can't get the gold block yet. Cows. Think we came right up through this middle bit, right? Maybe parked the boat down there. Sure would be nice to get back home after all that winning. Oh, all the way back over there, maybe? Hopefully. Maybe? Boat? Son of a biscuit. Where did I park? Dude, where's my car? There it is. Get in the boat. I know, we're new. freshly born into this world. Well, that was a good first trip out. And now we can fill in the canal and boat all the way back home. Oh, how much time we got? Not much. And we'll fill in the part that's already dug out. We'll extend the rest of it for the next adventure. Also, do I still have space? So I already have white anyway. Let's get more wool. Come here. God, sheep, you freaking stop running away from me. I'm gonna eat you. Jeez, just because I have freshly cooked mutton in my pack doesn't mean it's you. Pigs know. They know they're alright. We'll get plenty of pork in the nether. Yeah. See, I gotta believe there's our start. We dig in through the hole. We're winding down. I gotta think some of this is gonna connect out, and could be our little second prairie dog hole entrance. Whee! Chomp, 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 chomp. Okay, now that we're done cooking here, we can also move this. It can come into it. Actually, I'm going to leave that for the smoker. I liked this format. This is kind of a change. But we'll put our furnace here. And since I don't have a smoker yet, I'm going to put... yeah, we'll cook the beef now. This is this chest. We got everything already loaded up. Obsidian's gonna sit in there. These guys for now. Just briefly. These guys, I gotta make a new bed. Here, food stuff. And let's maybe swap these. Eggs could technically go in there. I can hang on to those. This is random stone. Sand goes in here with the dirt. Oh, I guess I can make this black bed for the base real quick. Alright, so I guess I'm going to need wood for that. There's a black bed. Just like we had in the other base. And for now, throw it right there. We're going to be able to expand out our sleeping quite a bit. So I still can't do anything with these leather, but I'm glad to have them. And then we did orange for our last traveling bed, so let's make a yellow one. The brighter the color, the better in my book. So I'm less likely to forget it upon waking. Alright, that'll be our camp bed. Go with us everywhere. How's our beef doing? All cooked up. Start cooking those. I'm not going to shy away from getting goodies going in this one. But I'm not quite ready there. This goes in the wool spot, and then I have a valuable item, an emerald. Throw that in. We still got to fill our bucket. We can now do more torches at least. And while this won't give us 2 full stacks, it'll get us nicely closer. And I might as well just keep myself current. Let's find out how much I really have as an overflow. It's not a whole lot. If I took 5 more of those and made more torches, we'd be fully stacked. Or 6 even. And then here, we'll leave the shears for now. And knowing that we have the stony shores, I guess I need more sticks. Let's do a good batch of sticks. There. So let's get, I got 2 shovels. Let's get an iron axe. And let's get a 3rd iron pick. Alright, that's a pretty good setup for the moment. We're gonna continue to build with these stone. And I may make a grindstone. What is a smoker, by the way? I don't even know if I have the recipe yet. Oh, I do. Oh, it's just logs and a furnace. I got stone. It's in here. Zoop. And let's put that over. That up. I can take half of that. There we go. Alright, now let's swap again. Actually, let's put this up here, this here. Got a little resupply of food. How's our night doing? It is still night, so let's sleep. And we're going to do the rest of the river, a little more close boat exploration, and then I think pretty quick we'll check on whether or not we can make that boat entrance. I got to clean that up too. Floating dirt blocks over my head. All good from there. Dirt shovel. Pig, you might want to move. I have a feeling the Chuck's going to be just fine. It's got enough duck in it that it'll survive unfazed, but you might get stuck. Might like the mud as it first fills in, but... Well, I ended with an empty bucket of water. It seems like a mess. It's all gone. All that in. And there we have it. We are connected to the wider world. And let's go see. We know we found some good already, but let's go see what goes to the right. Does that river peel back around? Did we just hit an impasse? How big an impasse? Oh, it might not even be an impasse. Look at us. Yeah, it's cruising. paid our dues. Now, our hope is that a lot of that is just flat ground and not... Got some bees over there. Pig on a tree. I think most of the time those are on the edge of bodies of water. Uh-oh. Is it a giant tease? Oh, come on. Squid? I should kill one of those. Uh-oh. I gotta go peek, at least. Well, we got some mangrove swamp. That definitely looks like it's gonna... Oh, we might be in good shape. Got a well. We're in the desert. Choices. Oh, this didn't go far. But is that... All right, fingers crossed. Lots of mangrove. Save that for a bit. Come on, get me out. I don't want to have to necessarily deal with a swamp. Oh, I think I smell the salty brine. I can hear the pounding of the surf. We are paddling towards open water. Oh, so good. And a pillager tower. Dang it. Why you guys always got to be here to remind me of old stuff? We got one shipwreck way out there. It's beautiful. Yeah, no business. It's not too tough to raid them, but have a bow or something. What? What? Am I going to get pillagered when I go to this temple? Also, does anybody see that shipwreck that we saw earlier? Is it there? Sometimes it's nice. You can find them before all the other stuff fills in, but then the other stuff fills in and you can't see them anymore. Oh my god, we went right past it. This just turns out to be a dirt hill. I want to be a little bit torqued. Like with a wrench. We got Mesa. Okay, so we got inverted ship. That is maybe the bow? Oh no, that looks like the stern. I just gotta scout it here with a first breath. Okay, yeah, maybe that is the stern. If that's the case... well, first of all, full breath of air. Glad I got an iron axe. It'll be a little quicker. Refill the air. Okay, we're good. More air. Oh, that's a problem. know what to use to break those. Not that I want to, but I gotta get it out of the way to get into the chest. Just what we always wanted. More iron. I'm kidding. Of course we want more iron. I also want to get this block. I was so well situated over the hole. Now we can have a blue bed. And we got the shears. We can have anything. And then we're going to go back down. It's a little early to be throwing away much of anything. And it sucks. I didn't want to kill it, but had to be done. Okay, so that one's good. And then it's going to be... If we invert the whole thing, we come in here. It's going to be over here. Maybe like here? How about that? We made up for the coral killing by guessing this should be a treasure map. Damn it. Yeah, feathers. Book and quill. It's coming. Now we just need the ink. No treasure. Dang it. Well, I mean, we did get treasure. We got emeralds and lapis and iron. All right, we do not want to lose our way home. Gotta keep going. It's back beyond this this big jagged wall. The river's tight up against that. All right, let's go. Oh, there was a desert temple here, right? That's what we're going to go get next. Although, we're not going to make it. So, let's go over here and try out our yellow bed. Bup, 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 bup. I got that Beetle. I don't know if anybody else watched this Saturday Night Live 50 this weekend. I watched half of it. I was watching the Daytona. It was crazy. I don't even think I've shared this on stream. I forgot yesterday. So yeah, Sunday, I was like, you know what? I had said I was off Saturday, and I wasn't sure about Sunday. And I was like, you know, I'm not a huge car racing guy, but Daytona's coming up. Oh, there is a village. I think I want to check that out, and I think I want to if I stream late. Like, I'll just enjoy the daytime. That was one of those that I don't think I slept particularly late, but I kind of just chilled in bed. I was watching YouTube's all for a couple hours, just random stuff off the home screen. That might have been the day I was learning about castles. I can't remember. But whatever it was, I was just kind of, lazy Sunday, and I thought, all right, well, I might still stream, but I'm gonna check out this race, and it's car racing. They're all turning left. For me, that's it's not exactly like I'm riveted to my seat. I can't look away. I know some people are. My sister and her family are big into some of the big NASCAR races. So for me, it's a passable. Yeah, I can get into this, especially when it's the big Daytona race, right? But if I miss some of it, I'm not going to cry. So I was watching, and the thing got like an hour of pregame stuff, including the president tooling around the track in his limo. I get done with it, and I'm like, then I should say before I do that though, the Thunderbirds were awesome, and it looked, other than the here it comes, the weather, it looked like a big old party. Be kind of cool to check out live someday. I've been to the Indianapolis Motor Speedway as a kid. It was during lead up weekend, like time trials or whatever. And I don't know, it's probably changed. That was in the 80s at some point when I was down there. But I had a big flag that I had all my childhood of. It was like the black and white checkered with Indianapolis Motor Speedway on it. I was quite happy to have that as a souvenir. Anyway, so I was kind of checking it out, and I'm like, all right. And then I decided, all right, well, I'm gonna get. I don't know if I was like doing cleaning or getting some lunch or something. But I look up and it's like in weather delay, and I'd seen the start, and then I was kind of like, all right, they're going. They haven't immediately crashed, so now it's kind of settled in time. So I was like, all right, I watched like 10 laps. If anything was going to immediately go wrong, probably would have happened by now. Now they'll kind of settle in until they have a push. And I come back and it's in a weather delay, and I'm like, oh, that sucks. All right, focus up. We got string. Very important. There we go. And we got some gunpowder, and I am going to trade out. At this point, I'm not easily throwing away dirt, but I am going to throw some of the things I don't have a real need for. Get those fingers, toes, and eyeballs crossed up. If there's anything else you can think of to cross, please do. Eyelashes, tonsils. I don't know if those can be crossed. Cross your legs. Add those to the list. Not sure if I'm going to carry that yet. We don't have a boat with a chest. We don't have any of that stuff yet. Dun 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 dun. It's okay. I do like having that book already in our possession. We got some more iron. Very nice. Got some bones, so now we can try to find a doggy. Some more sand. Maybe. Let's hold off on that. We'll take the templates. Come on, last track. Got a saddle. Oh, I knew I was saving a spot. More string. We've kind of gotten enough. You need it so bad for just a couple things. There's that. Got a saddle. We already know there's some horses nearby, so pretty good. All right. Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to go and make much use out of that village because we're full. We got these guys. I'm going to hope I can get past them again without falling in this ravine. Some of these things always feel too good to be true, and that's usually a good little, what is it, saying, adage to live by. If it seems like it's too good to be true, it probably is. Question is, where did I park my boat? Again, I'm not ignorant of the common element here, being me. I guess I parked right here. Seems to have worked. All right, well, we know of a village. We can come back to that. We've got open seas to begin our explorations from. And a whole world unfolding in front of us that has started off so generous to us already. First 2 hours. The classic Minecraft jump scare that's not really anything. That was a pufferfish puffering us. And it slowed down my boating. Guess we can swing it on over this way now. I do feel bad we killed the coral. More than anything else in this game, I don't want to kill coral. You know how long it takes a coral colony to get started? A little more coal there. These I just... They make good landmarks. His mommy always said, if you can't say something nice, find something nice to say. Sorry if I was slurping on that water there. In all your ears. I still have some tea from this morning. So this is what now? 6+ hours old? Let's give it a taste. Delicious. I think we actually came from over there. This is a real risk. All right, that opens up, but I'm pretty sure I just missed where we turned in. And we do need to get home. Need to know how to get home. So I think we go in this little bit. Right? We're going to be dropping the torches here. Some of this was a little squirrely. That... not there, so it's got to be back here. Best news is didn't have to dig a bit. Now, we may want to dig some shortcuts when we have good tools and everything. Lots of time. But think it's here. May have to let's get I know we may not even recover any of that stuff, but this is landmark tree. Okay. There was the bee house. We're getting close now. And it's just beyond that next ridge that way. There's another black sheep. We didn't even bring our shears. Got nothing to worry about. I will make an effort to clean some of this up, the random dirt spots and sandbars and all that. Just get it a bit more tidy. Well, that was a good little boat trip. Very productive. And don't want to jinx it yet, but appears we've made it home safe and sound. Didn't we have stuff to cook after all that? I guess we just got regular iron. Very nice. Random. Actually, I want those in the other. Random, paper, TNT. For now, we'll put those two in there. We'll put the book down here. I've got the sandbox, which we can use for some of this. One random piece of dark oak wood. Some dirt. Why did I put the food in the dirt box? Okay, there's all that. We aren't even hungry at the moment. Still don't have the squid ink, so I can't get the book with quill yet. What did we did green and white last time, so let's do blue. And I don't think I can dye the leather. That was not right. I was looking at the stuff up on the top. Nice blue bundle. I guess we could go early. For the double bundle, right? We'll want to make a book with quill. Probably want to make two. But more than an item frame, I might want to have, especially since it looks like we got a good long boat trip before we get out there. Let's go with a red one, since we already got a yellow bed. Oh, I gotta make the red dye. That was the step. Go. It's like Santa. String. I still might want to make those tools. And then our 13 extra emeralds and some lapis. All very good stuff indeed. Now, what are we going to do next? Got about 10 minutes. Still nighttime. We still got... Here, let's go stone for sure. I'm not going to waste iron on improving the base. So let's get a couple stone picks. It's playing the like sad piano music because it's like, oh, I said I didn't like stone picks. Right? I stand by it. Okay, and then let's go in here first. Again, you never quite know what you're gonna get. You pop into a cave and all of a sudden you got mobs dropping on your head. I think we had our cave luck. So, you know, we're gonna have to look around. It's not exactly feeling to me like this is gonna be our forever home. But on the heels of this morning, I'd like to make it at least a worthy of dropping in, checking it out type home. And if we move, it's not going to be to just move across the river. We're gonna move. So we may very well go ahead and set up a farm and all that here, and then look for our really go after it. So far, I really like what I'm seeing. We got a lot of different stuff and lots of opportunity, but the river is a limiter, right? We got to go a heck of a long way to go see anything new now. And on the bright side, it's there, right? We can go see stuff, and we can connect to the ocean. So therefore, the world is ours. But takes some doing to get there until we've got wings or a portal. So. Okay, now we got a nice big ceiling. Obviously now Enderman can show up. But I'm willing to risk it to some extent. Come on, go in the box. There. Alright, still sounds like it's raining. Let's try to sleep now. And I did cook up those extra stone, but I'm not sure how I want to fill this in yet, because just as I said, I don't necessarily want to leave us just in a gray stone box, although this has been uniquely clean of any dirt or granite or gravel. I put that gravel there to help us as a place marker. Several jobs for today. Job 1. Been talking about it ever since we got here. Oh, fall off the dirt and into the water. I don't know if I can reach it from here. I might as well have just swum over, but there we go. Oh my God. Are you flipping kidding me? Alright, get rid of that abomination. That's awful. Now that that's done, job number 2, go retrieve this other boat. And then let's get... Well, before we go back in, I want to... Let's just go back in. We're not going to pick a fight. What's wrong with you people? It's just a skeleton minding its own business. If I don't show up, he lives his life in peace for the next little bit until he despawns. It's fine. I'm not a coward. I just didn't want to dig out the dirt. Not the dirt. I was seeing the dirt. I want to make a chest. Oh, we gotta chop some trees too. That is becoming a necessity. Necessitries? Yeah. Alright. Enough nonsense there. I kind of wanted to work on the boat thing as well, but that one would go there. Seeing as how it's guarded. So now we'll leave that boat here. Go with a chest boat. Oh. And these chest boats are really pretty darn good, right? Especially in a situation like this where we've got to haul all the way out there. Now I can go to that village, and with my bundles and my boat chest, I can load up on all the goodies. But before we do that, hi, Piggy. You're going to be a problem, aren't you? I do want to boat further than we did the last time when we got all portaled. Which, hey, portal me, Jim. But I do want to see how far this river goes. I think we stopped as soon as we saw something juicy. I don't think we were able to keep going. We were. It was kind of silly. It worked out perfect, though. Again, can't even see those stony peaks from here, but they're good ones. But let's... Oh my God. Is it this easy? Remember, we're looking for a squid, too. I should kill one while we're out and about. Usually this is the time that they spend their time getting in my way. Oh, maybe not quite so open ocean. Maybe, though. It keeps looking like open ocean, and then I see more land. There's squid. All right, let's go get these. Oh, here's squid right here. Tap. Don't you? All right, I got ink. That's. I'm sorry. Thank you for your sacrifice, squid. And your calamari is delicious. My. Yeah, that was the island. All right. Well, this does get out. We're back to some open oceany stuff. That's just a row of dirt. Looks like the keel of a ship. Oh my God, we already got an ad going again? Are you kidding me? All right, well, this is flying by. There's the rest of our mahogany forest swamp thing. Come on, give me something juicy and good. Gotta glimpse something at least, so you guys want to. Is that another pillager tower? Or is that just a tree? It's just a tree. Horses. Come on. Sometimes you get what you ask for. I often complain that I think there's too much generated stuff in these worlds. Now, granted, some of that in this one has been pillager towers, but we've only seen one temple and a ship without a treasure map. So, okay, there is a portal. Let's go over there. Yes. Actually, before we do, we're already over here. Let's just see if there's anything hiding along this side of this river. Slow down. You move too fast. Oh, now we got an ad. All right. Well, let's freeze it right here. We'll take the break. Encourage you to do the same. Get up, move around a little bit, get some new water, hydrate a little bit, or old cold tea now. And we'll see you back in just a bit. All right. I'm back. You guys are almost back. I don't think I don't think the Twitch folks will be back before we get over there. So let's walk and see about this. Little whoopty we got. There we go. We dedued the whoopty. Ooh, Prot 4 pants, huh? Got some flint. We could make some arrows. I guess I'll take one flint and steel. Oh, we got bundle. Oh, we don't. We got boat chest. Is there any gold? Oh, there's gold over here. Watch out for the lava. Don't use the iron axe. Use the iron axe. Don't use the stone. All right. Good portal. Let that burn itself out. This is kind of a good landmark. We're parked off that tree. So let's go circle these plains a little bit and see if we've got anything right in this area. A little cave system. What I'm not seeing is any. I like our location scenically and all that. I think it's a lot. You could do a lot worse for a nice location. And now I'm just looking to see if there's anything we need to come back to exploit or make a point to travel towards. Just a lot of animals. You like the plains. Very productive environments, but I was like, man, that fire really spread. Just a little lava fire. Let's go up on top of this little hill. Got a bee. Couple bees. Are not ready for them yet, but it'd be nice. Yeah, the big drawback here is we don't have very close access to any villagers. So bringing 2 all the way back is one way to do it. If we want, ooh, well, that's interesting. Is one way to basically accomplish getting our. I think we gotta go up to this next tree. Getting our eventual trades set up, but we gotta work for it a little bit, or we just set them up far away by boat and wait for our portals to come online where we can win the transportation deal, because moving a bunch of goods by boat a long way, like all our crops and all that, is no dang good. All right, well, let's just keep our eyes open. Keep checking along here. Back to our mahogany swamp. If nothing else, we can get some of those logs. But let's see what more is in store. Fortunately, we kind of pre-peaked at a lot of this. Oh, this may be real good. Actually, we've got feathers and string. I think we can Yeah, look at this dirt right here. So this is great. We've got an archaeology area. Some of it's underwater. There are a couple drowned. We'll get out before any trident incidents. That is appealing though. Where you have some up on the surface and you can get some archaeology stuff going before really having the underwater element. I don't have any bones on me. Doggies, though. least one, few, and we know we've got mesa, so armadillos are possible, likely even. Glad we walked all around these prairies. You never know if they're going to be connected or not, these rivers. So, there's, oh, those are cherries. I was like, is that a dark oak forest? Second cherry grove we've seen though, so we do have access to, and that one looks big. Lots of access to the cherry blossoms, which are good bee food. Talked about that plenty. It's another nice, sort of flat rivers area. Don't hit it. More bees. It's the sign of a good, productive ecosystem. Bees. It's probably some of our landmark shattered biome. We're winding back around that way. Doubt this can go too far. We're kind of circling around ourselves. Got some bamboo jungle out that way. Might be worth grabbing a bit. I don't. Probably there's some around us. Pretty close. We got a lot of jungle, but eventually we'll be looking for pandas. Maybe a brown one. I think our slow cooker world was the one that had a brown panda. Speaking of our old worlds earlier today. Okay, look at this. Might be more open water. More relatively flat jungly area. There's a ship. That one's probably going to be pretty borked. It's not looking good. Sand is a pretty good sign that you got more ship coming. Stone and sandstone is not. But we're desperate, and look at that. We got the treasure chest. So, more iron, good. More emeralds, really good if we ever found somebody to trade with them. That's going to put us at 19, I think. And then, yeah, I think I'll ditch these two. Start loading up some of these things. I don't think we need more of these. Should really have the apples go there. And then here we should have the pants and the flint and steels. Okay. Still no treasure map, but we got a little treasure. It's awesome tropical fish. We got a guardian temple. That's maybe a new lava fall just sprouting. All right, let's give it a sec here. I gotta step away real quick. I'm sorry, guys. Again, we are in 6+ hours and a little tiny break in the middle of streaming, so we'll be right back. I'm not gonna stop it. I almost hit the wrong button, but I will be right back. Oh, okay, sorry about the interruption there. We are back now. Uh, do we want to keep going? I think maybe the best plan at the moment is to see if we can do this loop roughly around the mahogany swamp and whatever extends out this way. No idea if that's a thing or not, if this is all connected water or if it's it's not looking good. Not looking quick anyway. You never know, some of these rivers and things in good time could connect us back up, but we'll just watch for ships and portals and towns and who knows what else. Places of extreme beauty. Lots of that bamboo. Some more sparse jungle with jungly hill. I didn't really mark that river mouth, did I? It's just kind of right at the switch over jungle and plains, right? Hi, dolphins. Hi, squid. Oh. We'll leave it alone for now, guys. At least until we're coming back. Oh, here's a portal. That has not ended well. The 2 times we've done it, it's so good, but it basically is just the kiss of death when we get to the nether. Sharp 4 on an axe. Some more flint and some gold. And do we see any gold blocks? I don't. A little magma in the water. Been known to cause turbulence, guys. Another Guardian Temple. There is a shipwreck out there that would pull us back towards our spotted island. And if you didn't catch a glimpse of it, well, we'll definitely be checking it out. Don't you worry. But I think we may kind of play dumb. Like, yeah, no. I'm not going to live here away from all the monsters. Cheating death until they all can gang up on me. Anything under the water? Some more magma ahead. Some more cherries ahead. That looks like it has gold. Just checking this bluff line too. straight up. Do we see a chest? I see another. Oh, maybe that's just sand. There's the chest. Come on, what? That's good. That's very good. That's pretty good. Grab it all. Go, go, go. Oh, no, no. Oh. Ah. So much water in the lungs. Mending. Sword was unbreaking. Yeah, it's something. Just a couple random pink trees. Wonder what this, I mean, it may be a bit silly at this point because we've got, we've got that island. Oh, we don't know what that island's going to be, though. It could be just tiny and just worth it if there's even cows. I just saw it in the distance and was kind of like, yeah, we'll leave it be. This does not curve around. I was wondering if this might be an island right out under that bluff, which would have been kind of interesting if we wanted to reconsider. It's kind of easy exploring because I know I just got to take a left and go straight and I'll get back. And then follow the river the whole way. It's probably a 2-3 day journey at this point, but we got our boat with our chest. We got our bundles. We're all right. Man, this is just kind of empty world though, isn't it? It's wild. All hours. I mean, I don't know if there's more. Yeah, see, there's more water back behind all this. A big hole here. Oh, wait, horse. A lot of space here, but it's kind of hilly. I don't know. It's not as cool, I don't think, as our original space. The advantage here would be you could build more and you're right on the ocean. But the ocean at the moment doesn't show anything that close to so we'd be making repeated trips to, right? I guess that's the... We've seen stuff. There's been good stuff in this world, but it's a one and done kind of things. Except for that archaeology on the river, which is close to our home. Maybe another ship out there to keep in mind, but what's this? Big, wide river. Birch forest? Can villages set up in birch forests exclusively? I don't know that I've ever seen one. Thinking about it. Oh. The sand. Good turtle habitat here. It doesn't look quite as wide open. I was like, ooh, maybe this is our connecting to that other ocean point, but that may reconnect back to that water behind or right along the bottom of that bluff. It's alright. I know this is garbage posture. Again, I'm sliding in the chair. It's gotten to that time. Doesn't look like wide open ocean that way. Ooh, ooh. I feel like I'm looking for the Northwest Passage. Uh-oh. It's filling in again. Buzzling bumblebees. More jungle. Maybe that river connects back to that other one? Alright, this is where I could potentially get in big trouble, by the way. Let's start linking turns. Figuring it all out. Negative 10-8. Oh, I shouldn't neglect you guys. I think everybody's kind of just chilling along with the ride, which is great. I hope you're enjoying. But I hate to have the chat buried too. See, you like peek through to some of these things and you think, all right, I'm on the cusp of the next ocean, and then you're not. And that may well go through, but it also kind of points at a mountain. So I'm going to call that good. We'll explore from the other side as well, but if the continent is just widening, then there's really no point in chasing it endlessly, at least at this point. And frankly, you know, if those all connect this far out, does it matter? Okay, so this is where I said it was getting complicated. That's home. This, we're going to see if this breaks back out into the ocean or not. So we saw that other river we didn't try. Because it kind of looked like it was angled into this bluff, which might do us a favor now. A little pond. Cut off. That keeps going back down towards that island. So I'm wondering if this comes back out again, if this is the one we didn't take. Well, we didn't get that. So, dividends regardless. Man, we were close to this, too, because we got off at some point along this little island. Saw the cherry trees back when we were in the river. Alright, what do you got for me? Oh, come on. Depth 1. More flint. That's going to be the same all over again. But on this one, we can do that. Did that burn up? We already got one, so that's my bad, I guess, but damn it. I also have, I have cobble. All right, fine. That's why we carry it. I don't like losing big gold blocks, though, and that's salty. It's not as bad as losing a world. We've done that, too. Kind of garbage portal, though, I gotta say. Pair of depth strider boots, some flint and steel, and 1 gold block because the other one got eaten. Trash. Alright, let's, again, unload junk. Don't expect we'll have a lot more of these. Oh, there were the boots, too. And then you put these away. Alright. Anything more this side? Kind of feel like this is just a big wind on this side. Because this is going to drop down into that big hole. That was exactly where we walked. Now, maybe we can get back out this way? Who knows? Maybe there's something else cool. Looks like we can get out. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you end. Good. Good river. All right. And this is exactly where I was hoping, because remember, we went up around the corner looking for the Northwest Passage. So, big loop and good world exploration. Yeah. Lots of pigs. We did have shipwreck out here. Might have had multiple shipwrecks. I think this is the one we were aiming at, but keep your eyes peeled. That's a structure. Alright, what do you got for a ship? Anything cool? Same old, very good, but now routine stuff. Sit here. Oh yeah, here's where we gotta chop. And this guy's definitely in the way. Take the 2 logs. Got a map. Alright, let's get air. Go. In the boat. Alright. That water, or that paper roll somehow ended up in the stack. First treasure map. This. Oh, look at this unseen portal. Looks like there's rivers in. Where the X is way back around this way, though. Let's go get the X. Maybe up in this area? Or maybe on the side of this hill? face really north. Oh boy. Oh, dang it. Alright, we do have some sand at home, so if we need early glass or anything like that, we got access. Well, emeralds are good. If we could ever find anybody to trade them with, we would be set. A lot more iron, some more TNT, 2 water-breathing potions. That's actually really good. No diamonds, of course, and those would have been really great. All right. Potions. And then... Because you can't just shift-click them in there. You got to tell the thing you want them in there. TNT. Feathers can go in there. Might find more ships. You never know. All right. If I was smart, I'd figure out. Wait, actually, before speaking of being smart, before I go boating on out of here, I don't know that I need to cut a channel or anything just to fill in this map, but we got the corner. Ooh, we've got a... I don't think that was that far. Got a ravine of some kind. Something. Baby sheep. Oh, dude. Don't like that. What the hell am I looking at here? Well then. Man, I wish I had my book with Quill with me. Basically just go all the way down that coast. We're at negative 43, 83, and 514. So a little southwest of the spawn point. That was very good that we looked into that treasure map. I was like, what is that gray, brown, and white? That's weird. River says, or map says this river is going to narrow. Might not be able to get back out. Also, I'm going to have to sleep here somewhere. But no stars yet. Then we get a gorge with some lava in it. This map is one of the best to look at ever. All right, well that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know exactly how we're going to exploit this yet, but also I just crossed here, so I want to go back this way. And stay a little more down here, just so we make sure we get this sand corner. I think that's filled in sand. I don't think that's unmarked map. mouse back right here. Okay, so we found a mushroom island and we found a mine. That's an open pit. Whoever abandoned it, man, you didn't do your due diligence environmental cleanup. What the heck? Kind of scummy. Alright, how we doing on inventory? Pretty good, actually. All things considered. We still have another bundle, and we still have... what's this? I'm just going to double check this going around. We'll hold on to it, and then we'll throw it in the boat. Since it's unique and doesn't stack, I want to make sure we get... full coverage and then get it out of our inventory. Not in a bundle. Yeah, so I'd say we're pretty good here. It's just all out in the sand expanse. So nothing really to show up on the map. That's interesting. Come on, this looks perfect for a village. If there was a village right out here, oh, what a score that would be. I mean, it's weird. I think it's all dirt, but that looks like a dirt building growing out of rock or something. Used to be you could find portals in the desert because boxes in the shape of the portal would be left above a spawner. Oh, God. Right, let's go back and put this way. Said I was going to do it. It was what I thought was a village, but it's not a structure. But that is eerily 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's probably too small. I would expect a chamber like that to be even-sided. Another portal. That looks like flower forest. I mean, I don't know why I'm fighting this. We know where a village is, and I don't, frankly, I don't need anything too specific from it, but eventually we'll need villagers from it. It's just uncanny. Here's a world where you don't see a ton of villages. Yeah, so just a little geological weirdo. There could be a spawner under there, but I don't really feel like digging a big hole just to check. Had there been a village, and maybe we would have set up some kind of a lodging to work that mine. I might have gone and dug it out at some point, but just to see. Keep that game honest, but okay, those are trees. Man, I hope I didn't just get decoyed all the way back there. I'm pretty sure it was a mushroom, though, not a tree. We're a long way away from that now, but we'll try to cut back along here when we do go back. But I'd love to see if we can circle back in on that portal that we saw. Yeah, lots of no complaining about room to explore. We're just gonna have to do a ton of it to try to find anybody. Hello, hello, hello. Now this is feeling a bit like a really, really long time ago world, um, where I was kind of um, I likened it to the uh, very, very early Portuguese trade explorers who, rather than coming to North America, were going around Africa and to the Far East that way. And they much like Roanoke, Virginia, right? They'd leave a cluster of people, and they'd be like, "Hey, all right, you guys figure out trade and make a fort and keep yourselves alive and protected, and we'll we'll be as soon as we get back, we'll send more people back to come with more supplies and necessities and all that kind of stuff. But we're hoping to that when we come back, you'll have a whole lot of great relations, people ready to buy whatever we're bringing to sell, and um, that you'll have done the quote unquote diplomacy thing and set us up for long term trade. And the crazy part about it is, in a lot of cases, it actually worked. They'd come, they'd be this single ship, and usually by the time they got there, the people were in terrible shape. Right? They've got scurvy and all kinds of malnutrition related challenges, and not to mention they're just starving. Um, Boats are all trashed and all that, and usually they'd, if they found uh, people, whether they were affiliated with the Chinese Empire or India or wherever, they'd have people generally, believe it or not, in the world, generally not just jerks right out of the gate. Be like, hey, look, these are people and they need help. Let's hook them up. And so there'd be an initial, hey, this is actually pretty good stuff, uh, and to whatever extent, however it worked, they'd keep them alive. They'd want to learn. They'd be like, "Where are you from? Did you say? Never heard of it. That's kind of cool." And they're just as interested in mutually beneficial relationships as anybody else, and this is a novelty that showed up on their doorstep, not something they had to travel around the world to get to. So yeah, we kind of set up like, oh yeah, and I guess to some extent I'm always like feeling like that. You're the guy that got left behind. Like, all right, we'll be back in a few years. Uh, do the best you can, and you're basically almost on another planet. Of course, it's Earth, and you've got the ability to breathe, and you're familiar with some of the food and plants and stuff like that. Day to day being alive, it's not like you got dropped literally on another planet. Okay, careful. Careful, careful. Um, okay, whatever you got to do. Oh my god. Can I get you? Okay, that did it. Now I don't have a place to put a torch. Seems pretty solid there. Just because I saw this little cave underneath, I thought I'd check for a chest. We're going to get a lot of trash type blocks here. There it is. Hopefully no lava on our head. There, we're going to hit you with a stake. 2 apples. Love it. Another flint and steel. Don't love it. I'm calling a limit to it, guys. We're not just the flint and steel guys. If so, we're acting like the recipients of the trading away eternal land rights and stuff for some steel axes. the best. Rude. What was I don't know. I don't know why I turned back there to check for... Again, I lost my boat? It gets worse and worse to lose your boat. You load up more treasure on it. Alright. You can go on the boat. I don't know why I haven't put you on there before. I'll definitely... Well, I can... Here, let's make a kind of trash, but cool trash pile. Plus 26. Do that. We can pitch some of the dirt and the sticks and stuff if we need to. Alright. I don't want to get too lost. I think this is the right way. I think we came from around the bend, right? So take us back out to the ocean. Just nod. It's fine. Yeah, no, you're doing great, Hambbage. You'll figure it out. Just keep rowing. Oh, there's the dark forest. I did want to swing by there, I think, and get some saplings, but I haven't on any of the other trees yet. I don't know why I'm the way I am. I got a tree situation going on. I know the dark oak is particularly in my mind because we were just using it to build. I mean, we went right past those mahogany trees, and even though they're not the most fun to harvest, I haven't grabbed any acacia trees. I haven't felt compelled. I guess the trick is here we haven't seen any others yet, and if I'm going to be stuck a long way away from them for the immediate future, wouldn't be a bad idea to cut some down. So let's go. I'm going to cut them, and then I'm going to go get that little portal. But I'm going to come back in here where they're nice and thick, so if I cut out a few, we'll get, hopefully, lots of seed. They're not here. This is where we want to be. Hopefully no immediate creeper danger. And we should go ahead and use up our stone axe. Oh, get ads coming. I'm going to chop trees through the ads. I think we're good. I just step away that earlier bit, and I think we're good. So, you guys enjoy the ads? I hope they're really relevant ones and full of fine products and services, entertainment options, whatever they got for you today. I hope it's right on target. And we're just gonna chop trees. Probably sleep a night while you guys are gone. Be right back. We're not going nowhere. With a couple down, these should start to break. Of course, the secret bonus here is we can get more apples. Now, normally I try to keep trees on the edge of the water. I hadn't fully realized as I was scouting this out that we had water on both sides. Such a tall, funky tree. Well, we got saplings at least. Oh, I didn't realize I'd gone all the way around. Oops. Let's get this before we forget. I really thought we would be at more saplings by now. I was done with our stone axe, and I haven't even really gotten many of these leaves to break yet. Alright, iron axe. Do your thing, buddy. We got a minute to add left. Seriously, I think that's only like 3 saplings. What the heck is going on here? Yes, there's that one. If I cut this one, will it help? Oh, there's the top weird edge, too. Please let that, Is this off this tree? Please let that start breaking some of this canopy. There's an apple. Not that I care about the apples as much as I care about getting some saplings here. Got a lot of logs. Give it that. And then I guess this is the one? I don't know. It was weird. Okay, please start breaking some of these leaves and getting me some saplings. really feel like I'm missing stuff in the middle of all this, but all these are connected to no real tree except for like huge distances. There's one more. Fine, I'll get it before I go to sleep. Yeah, this one too. I've got 6 total saplings, 3 oaks, and 3 dark oaks. I've cut down like 7 trees. Big ones. Alright, now we're going. Alright, let's give this a try as we intended. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Let's, it's kind of like watching the pot, right? It's not going to boil if you just stand there cheering it on. So let's go over and do this. Also, maybe we're done there. We're going to obviously have more saplings coming. I got 2 gold blocks. If I can drive this in well. Alright, let's get some air. Let's come up here. Okay, whatever that was. No longer taking the trash. We haven't been playing that long, but we're getting well enough established in this world to say, nope, I don't need cursed axes, and I don't need more fire. Flint and steels. We'll make them if we need them. By the time we do, it's usually not an issue. This looks good. I could grab a bunch of these mushrooms too, but I think that's kind of stupid because I think we're going to go right home past 6 and 8. Again, the trick with these dark oaks is I think you need 4 of them to grow a tree even. And the rate of return we've gotten on the sapling drops has been terrible. But I guess we've got enough to call it good for now. That was a lot of chopping. All right, and we are. Some of this I know was down in here. I think we had some of those in as well. I don't know if we're combining the stacks now. Plus 26, the top thing hasn't changed at all. 21, 26, 47. So we got 17 spots left in that top bundle at least. But I think time-wise, as much as anything else, it's probably time to start heading back along this string of mountainy-looking islands. We'll continue to keep our eye specifically looking for shipwrecks, portals, and villages. But just as we did previously, if we find a big abandoned mine, if we find natural wonders, or who knows, jungle temples or a mansion or something like that, all the better for it. But I'm not normally, if we're cruising along like this early in the game, we're probably going to stop and grab coal, and certainly coal I could use. All that kind of stuff where skipping a bit on our way back in the hopes that we'll find more ships and treasure chests and that kind of stuff. Doesn't mean we'll get them. Kind of love it in this one that it doesn't seem to be the case, right? Every world is different. I harp on this all the time. I hate my world. My world sucks. I never get a good world. Well, they're all different, and what you might go in hoping for and what you actually end up finding could be two dramatically different things. In this one, we found that stony mountaintop and got so much iron on day 2 of our world, it was stupid. We were just so spoiled with it that it's taken care of a lot of that. But as a trade-off compared to the last world, we've seen one village we haven't even visited yet. Of all the shipwrecks that we have found, 3 or 4, we found one treasure map. Now that map, in addition to the actual treasure chest, which was upper mid, it wasn't. For instance, it didn't have any diamonds. Sometimes you'll get 5 or well, that's high. A 5 diamond chest would be awesome, but some worlds that's the way you go, right? You get very little terrain that just openly gives you mineral resources, things like that. But again, here we've got melons by our base, and I've seen pumpkins, but we haven't seen any ships with food areas, right? So I don't think unless I'm forgetting something, we don't have potatoes or carrots or beets or anything like that. So yeah, you gotta kind of check it out, give it a chance, embrace it. I'm feeling a lot of good for this one. And like I said, I'm not thrilled with the rivers to get back into our base from where actual canyon spawn house is, but oh, come on, hurry up. Oh crap. Oh, like dolphin shot there. I know I had some of these in there. Lapis, maybe? Oh, damn it. Alright, well, double lapis. Put some feathers away. I know those got split out, but that's alright. Also, I could put these saplings up. Let's come over here. Do that. Okay. Now, I guess I was at the back of the boat. I'd like this boat to be in a better spot. Like here, maybe? Yeah, so I guess we're not getting food again, and this is going to be the rear of the ship, and I'm going to have to do the flip and guess again. Let's call it here. I don't even know why I'm doing that. What's going on? What am I missing here? Well, this is... I think this is the bow. So maybe there should be another... Let's look at these trapdoors. Yeah, this chest should be a food... Aha! Carrots! Love it. Oh, man, I'm a big carrot guy. Love carrots. Let's take the suspicious. Look at that. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Get. Why was I not paying attention? Look at all that health we just lost. And I guess we'll take the potatoes. Stupid. I'm probably going to throw them away when we find this treasure chest, but when we start growing potatoes, we'll be there. I don't know. Can you plant a poison potato? Have I picked up a hoe? I've got a mending hoe. I can mend it. I'm very curious. I don't know if this has ever occurred to me before. And I've asked a million times, chat, does anybody know anything you can do for a poison potato? And maybe you can't do this, so maybe that's why none of you have ever answered me, but we're going to try it now. If nothing else, we'll... Here, I'm just going to do one. I don't want to wear down my pick unnecessarily, but if it goes once, we can go twice. Dang it! Why can't you plant the rotty, nasty old potato? Just to double check here. It's not a shield thing. Okay. Well, no joy. Let's see if we can get a seed to drop. Probably not by hitting them with a poisonous potato. Doesn't seem like a good way to coax out a grass seed. It shouldn't matter. But then again, here's a grass seed. Oh, I gotta... Well, here. If I can't use these to restart, you're dead to me. We'll get an achievement, though. Boom. Take that, CD place. Oh, now we got the treasure map. Almost forgot. What did I just do? Oh, yeah, you go back in here. And you can go in here. I guess with you and you. And north is this way, so maybe at these islands? Hopefully. If not, we run back into the coast. We gotta head back. I don't think that's the same map we already had. We are on it, but we could head a little bit more west. This is forcing us to explore more of our world. Let's just double check our... Yeah, alright. It's still good from when I first got my bearings after climbing up that mountain and seeing the sun set. Alright, it's probably this island. This was this little archaeology structure. We've got a lot of them around here. Not terribly dangerous, but I have dropped worlds in a boat where a trident drown pops up. One shot breaks the boat, and then you're swimming. And the next you're done. Okay, so this is coming back over towards where that portal was, right? That was those cherry trees. We wound in behind them. I think. Or are we already back at the little river loop area? Maybe we got back that far. This is not very cool. Dude! How far do we gotta go? Oh, it's probably on this. Is there an obvious lump? No lump. Alright, I'm gonna do this then. Let's get you. Why not, right? We'll be able to brew our own by the time we... Oh, God, get out of the boat! What are you doing? Fool. I'm supposed to be facing north? Am I facing north? Yes. Right, over, back. Somewhere in this area. There's our diamonds. See, sometimes you gotta keep the world on focus. Like, dude, you know, sometimes diamonds. And then finally comes through. There we go. I really don't even have to go up. Sort our inventory. You're a single double. And that gets us leather shirt. Why not? And I don't really need a glass bottle all that badly. I'll leave that for the next Scuba Steve to come along. Okay. We kind of got pulled off our little coast, but maybe we'll go down to this island, loop back around it, and get at least a little more, you know, we saw that island coming up the coast here, so venture a little bit further into the sea. These kelp are good at their job of hiding everything. Let's... We got a long time to get back. Hey, congratulations, world. Temperatures outside made it up to 10 degrees Fahrenheit today. And I'm assuming it's going to start falling again, although who knows with it being that cold. Ooh, there's a portal. All right, we'll go there. And then kind of zig back again. And that's the extension of the stuff we were coming along, so... Now, in my mind, this is going to be the trash portal, right? This is the one that's got just... Oh, there goes our underwater breathing. It's up in the air. You're going to find it easily, but I can already see a gold block, so... yeah, who cares what I say, right? Oh, damn it. Actually, it looks like it may be a double gold block with a wing on it. Wingy gold block. Alright. Let's try to do this as painlessly as possible. Beep, beep. Okay, those are all good. Do we see chest top? Yep. Vanishing, don't need it. Thorns 3, don't want it. Another unbreaking on a shovel. A fire aspect on a sword is pretty good. And get it. Get it. Go. Oh, that's all right. Okay, now we're veering. Well, let's loot this way. We are very, very full again, but we got some unstackables. Oh crap! Did I? Please, please, please! Son of! Let's. We want to come back to the mine that we already know about, right? That's gonna be a good chance for books and name tags and all the good stuff. So let's hang on to it, and it will be coming back that way. We'll go up to get this ship, and then we'll be checking that guy out. That was our landmark coming back. Again, it may be tiny. I don't know. I don't know if that's a chute sticking off of it or if that's the whole dang thing. Um, as long as it's got a couple cows, I'm good. But I don't spy any with my little eye just yet. We could be too far away. Should I leave? Nah, we got room, right? We can do this. How much sun? It's gonna set again, isn't it? Um, Screw it. Uh, we need more stuff to do on these long boat trips, so we'll come back. This is beginning to look like just a tiny little island. There's more archaeology above the water, though. Yeah, sometimes these happen. Fingers, toes, eyeballs crossed that at least we get a moo. And it's gotta be sugarcane, I guess? It's kind of weird floating green block. I was like, is it a cactus? Sometimes these also come in little clusters of islands, but moo? 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 He says, hopefully, in his best cow interpretation. Oh, damn it. Demon or otherwise? Still a great place to stop for a night. Um, just gotta check because the really shame thing would be if there was two cows and somehow we missed them just because they were on an edge. Oh, there's why is it? Oh, because he spawned in that little grass band. Well, Creeper, I think you stink. How do you like that, huh? Oh, maybe it was hidden, and that's why it seemed to be floating and up in the air. Well, we got the biome, or one of them at least, but no moos. I'm much more interested in the moos, the mushrooms, than the mushrooms or the. Well, it depends on the biome, right? If it's a huge one like we've had, sometimes you just can't say no to a big old build, but or planning on it. But there aren't many guarantees in life, and that some worlds are filthy with mushroom islands. I hear. Maybe this will be one of them. We'll see another one quick. I have had this happen before. I can't recall if it was on stream or not, but I think it might have been one of those we were flying and invincible, basically, and all that good stuff. Um, and we also found just a tiny little, smaller, it was lower than that certainly, and small mushroom island, no cows. Again, we're trying to do the 100, so we're trying to get all the advancements and everything, breed all the animals, and um, we had no mushrooms, and really it took until we had wings and could just, cover tens of thousands of blocks that we would track one down. Well, uh, thanks to everybody who hung out and supported and was a big part of today. We've got. I'm starting this because we're into the river now. It's going to take us a while to get back. We'll unload and all that. Sucked. I really liked our previous world, but this world is good. At least if absolutely nothing else, and if it gets old, I don't think it will. I think there's a lot of good stuff here. It's been very cathartic, right? It's moved on. We've had some good, fun surprises, gotten some great loot. Really, just happy we enjoy our own company, right? Because too many villagers would be excuse me, toxic. They're always with their wah and their wah. And we don't need that. So again, I'm just trying to make the right guesses here as we go from memory. Got to be back this way, and we slept here, right? We walked out on this plain, so we've already passed the archaeology bit, I think. And yeah, fortunately on this side, there's not as many choices to make. Although I don't know that we explored that way. Actually, this is the one where I said, oh, we're winding in and around on ourselves, so there's no way that can go too far. So we have explored this because we came up it. We're down it. There's not so much flow in Minecraft rivers. They do sort of impossible things. Getting there. There's our big mound of cherry blossom trees. And once we're kind of headed back through this way, we should start to see the bluffs and stuff that grow into the stony mountains. And provide us with all that good iron, I think. Somewhere? Come on, game. Be cool. I'm talking like I know where I am. Oh, there was a snowy mountain over that way. Oh, son of a biscuit. This is the one where we... So there's two of these plains that we have to wind around. Well, I thought the archaeology thing should have jumped out more at me, so I'm actually kind of glad I didn't just boat right by it. And it's right back there, so I guess we gotta go all the way around this. Think this is big open ocean, but it really isn't. It's just not loaded back in yet, but we got the mangrove trees. I am going to just check this. This way is how we get home, I'm pretty sure. And it may even be... No, I'm pretty sure it's this way. Because that's kind of our potential farming jungle section. On the far side of it, but that's the back end of it. But I do want to see if this this connects up to the other side, because I think that's a straight enough shot that we could just loop around and actually be out to this other ocean a little more quickly. Our other river kind of takes us on the backside of that, I think. But worth just a couple minutes right now while we're already over here to check it out. I think I see a portal up in the sand, and I don't know if we tracked that down before. Could just be a cactus or something, too. No guarantees with any of this, but that looks like a gap. Or at least a single block. Yeah, that's a portal. Maybe a mostly buried portal. Oh, okay. So I think this is where we came into, and I was like, oh, well, look, no, let's just make sure we know our way back. And I started throwing torches. I had to have seen this, right? Did we already get this? I can't remember. 2 different worlds, a whole lot of streaming. I have no idea if we've been here. Doesn't look like it. Maybe we did, though, and I just didn't dig. Ooh. Well, I know what we're not taking. The obligatory double deal. I've already got a fire aspect, too, but we're at the end of the day. So let's just haul it back. We'll fill up our loot. Can throw it in the boat. I think I've still got a couple spots. There we go. Someday we'll grindstone it down. So yeah, this will also pop us out. So set your mental time clocks in your heads. This is basically from where it splits. 341:02. I'll do us one better. I'll look at the clock. And then we'll have to remember to try it again another time. Toss up maybe? I don't know. I mean, we're going the long way around, but it's the straight shots on the long way around. And that, at the very least, it means I can just hang out and talk to you guys, right? And hold one finger on the button and cruise. Oh, yeah, we're good. Oh, Skash, I know you redeemed the hydrate. I had seen it. That was how I knew you were in the chat. That one's on you, bud. For you. I do like this, though. It's kind of soothing. Nice. And now that we know we don't have to follow every inch of that coast, we probably can get back to that that abandoned mine in under 2 game days, right? We load up, wake up, run to the boat, go. If I touch the world, which frankly, I'm pretty Minecrafted out, but I don't know what my schedule is going to be tomorrow at all. I definitely know I'm not streaming 8 hours. But yeah, you had to honor the new world with enough time to get a good start in it. And thank you to everybody that was around at the end of the last stream and said, yeah, no, take a little bit of time, get some lunch, we'll come back. And they did. You guys rock. And to everybody watching these in the VODs, welcome to this new world. This is Donuts Holes, or Princess Donuts Holes, from Dungeon Crawler Carl. And I'm glad we went with it. There were 2 names in contention, and I decided to save one for a different world because I thought, wrongly, that the game would give us a kind of crap world or crap start. Since we just had such a good one. And this is another very, very good world. I'm not in love with it the way I was with the last one yet. But we'll see. And remember, we could be looking at a totally different. You see how he anticipated me? Zombies can't do that. They don't have brains. Yeah, that other world was something else. It was really cool, and it sucks we lost it, but we'll be all right. I hope this assures people of that. We're at 3 hours and 44 minutes. Should be enough time. But before I unload anything, I'm gonna go to sleep, and then we'll unload our pack and our bundles. And by that time, hopefully, all the monsters that have been hanging out at our doorstep will be dead, and we can um, unload the boat. All right, we'll get there. I know I'm missing stuff right off the bat, but it's okay. We got lots of stuff to unload. Uh, suspicious stew. We got a lot of cod. Cod's not quite as good as beef, but there's a lot of it there. We want to store away our carrots. I got a lot of iron plugs. Let's, at the moment at least, we don't need to be making chains to lift barrels or anything. So I'll just go ahead and get these grouped up as much as possible. 57 pieces of iron. We already have our full armor, a shield, a sword, 2 picks, and an axe. Very, 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 very good start when it comes to iron. We can also make a few arrows, but we've got more feathers coming. There, here. Clock, let's throw it in here for now. Throw it down with the book. This is the unfinished map, so we got to make note of that. And if we think we've forgotten how to get to the mine for any reason, we might have to take that other one from the boat as well. All right, there's those. Some of it's crap, some of it's really good. Couldn't quite get rid of all of it. But you guys have spots. No dirt. Here, TNT, heart, clock, magma, ink. I don't know what I'm going to do with smithing tables yet. Fire charges. More feathers, more obsidian. That doesn't go there. A lot of stuff I don't know what to do with yet. Apple, seed. Gold. Obsidian. Not obsidian. Lapis, thank you. Brain. Stop it. Man, we need some extra chests. But first of all, we can do that and that and that. We can do that. That's a lot of paper. At the heart of the sea, I just had it right there. This goes here. This goes here. Got some feathers. We got some sappies. Heart of the sea. All right, that's it for now. Guess I'll do. I should just do all of them. So close. Can I make a chest combined? I should do. Nope. I should do that. Keep these because I don't have any other spruce to use yet. Please, 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 please. Yeah. All right. Well, we've got this extra room. It is pretty close. Where are these stones? So much stuff I didn't plan to do, but it's cool. I still don't know what I'm going to do with the walls or any of this, but this all can be floor. And if I'm making floor, I want to make it look good. I think we'll also leave this potentially doubled. So let's start here. I think some of the stuff is going to get moved, but for now, we'll put those in there. Actually, let's switch that. This is the closer one. Let's put the smithing stuff in there, and then all these random building type items. And we can even put the stone in here now. It's a better fit for where it belongs. Get some gravel in there. I don't know what I was doing there. Just checking. Still have no granite, andesite, or the other one, diorite. All right, to the boat. Actually, let's leave these guys just so I can get more of the boat inventory. I don't know if we've got enough room already or not. That's a problem, but I hope to fix it. Oh, this sucks. Let's leave that and that. There we go. Oh, I'm going to have to make a flint and steel chest soon. Did they just decide to make flint and steel the most trash item in the game and load it into everything? Because that hasn't changed World of War much. Alright, we now have some lumber. And then we've got this nice little clothing chest. What happened? Didn't we have some sand of these guys? Alright. Also, what all do we have combinable here? Not much. We got some depth strider boots. Prot 4 pants. I really like that. Sharpness and fortune. Those don't particularly lend themselves. The mending on the hoe is very good. Fire, unbreaking. So I guess of anything, I mean, these are going to be trash. I can just guess right now. Those need to get stripped down. But this is really good. Maybe we'll put the really good stuff down here. That could be good. We'd have to get a lot more axe pieces combined to make it worthwhile. And then we can just hold on to that. Got an extra shirt if we need it. And boop, boop. And this is map 0, so this is the collector's map. I had this Aqua Affinity book. I guess I didn't have any other enchanted stuff. Oh, here it is. Efficiency 2 and unbreaking. Okay, well we're starting to pull these things together a little bit, right? We've got mending and unbreaking on this. I want to move these up because that's kind of premium, right? You put unbreaking on it and have mending. You got longer durability, and then you can repair it back up. All we're looking for on here is a little fortune. But I don't have that in a book yet. Aqua Affinity would go on a helmet. I don't have that yet. And then Efficiency 2, that is more the trash tier, which I guess is down here now. So we'll put these up here. I'm trying to move these around to where they make sense. And then this would be a combat-y type axe. I guess if we got another sharpness 4 and found some other axes, it wouldn't be the worst. But and then I want to store this kind of with the templates for now. All right, now you go in there and you come out here, and I do want to take this back down a bit because it feels really kind of weird. feel like that for now. I don't know. I don't know how I want to make this transition or what I want these rooms to be created out of, but a pretty good bit. We do have a couple minutes. I want to see. I really do think this is possibly very good. Look, vines are great and all. Maybe they'll grow up on those rocks, and then I can raise the deal. This sucks. I'd just like to say. Here, I'm gonna put one there, even if I have to break it again. See, that's the dumb. And then here and here. All right, now let's put one in there. It's gonna get a little more advanced as we go here. Oh, son of a stupid water. This is why it's so tedious. I hate it. But I also love what you can do with it. We're gonna get some copper. That's important because now we can make our brush. So I've got 3 that way. And then I think we can start dropping all these. Of course, it's going to be awful. Oh no, I might have to underfill all that. Oh, stop. Get in there. Okay, good. Good, I got it. We definitely don't need this last piece of magma anymore. Okay. That one. Jerk. Oh, stop it. Oh my god. Get air. What a dumb... Except when it's in cool elevators that I make. What a stupid block. Alright. Now... I got as far as I can reach this way. See? That's the stupid... Oh, no. Here, I need water. Oh, I should always have this bucket refilled. Don't go down the water slide. All right, now this at least here. And see, we're getting to the edge. This can pop. Our axe can pop. That's all going to be fascinating to deal with. Stop it. I really like that. I don't know if they fixed that. I gripe playfully about a lot of stuff in this game. Um, but that's one that I think they have gotten better at is fixing the deal. Now I could clearly I can punch out there, but it sort of now at least we have the range. Yeah, here we're so close. It is nighttime, but now I know I don't have to worry about punching out right here. So let's go with this guy. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go sleep. We've done good work so far. What is I've done that twice now. I don't know what I'm was I just not watching the water level? I thought I'd filled my lungs back up. Also, I'm gonna have to do something here. Okay, that all filled up. Probably do this better this way. And that looks wonky. But that looks solid, right? We can fill in some of this. Remember, this is going to be boat level. I've got to clear all this stuff above. I just don't want to do that at night when bad stuff may come out. All right, we're getting there, though. We're going to have to clear... I don't get what's up with that spot. That could be a real problem. Let's definitely clear this. Alright, let's sleep first. We got a minute until the ad. We'll kind of plug at this until the ad's done. Unless you guys are bored out. Well, it looks like from the counts we're bored to tears. So I guess it doesn't matter too much. For my own sake, I'm going to come out here and check out where our torch ended up. Oh, here we go. So yeah, here's the entry. So we'll, we may just blow out all this stuff. In fact, let's do this, because again, it's got to be up boatable, right? not just dripping through. But then I can clean up this. I don't have to worry so much about boat parking over here. I still may want an entry, and I plan to build that out a little bit. I got some ideas. Oh my god, boat. But as this evolves into a secure entry with open, I think eventually we'll have a elevated tiered stuff once we get secure. But that's all to come. We'll do eventually door through here to another room there, have them all kind of connected out. But this one may just be more of an L-shaped deck. If maybe this becomes my personal area back here with the bed and the clothes and that kind of stuff, and this one becomes the utility, then maybe, who knows, maybe I still think maybe we flip this one so it's not the core. But if we're coming in here most often, then maybe it makes sense. Here I'm thinking we'll eventually clean all this through, right? There's no reason to wind quite this much. And we could perhaps even, if we've got a flat here. We could do some stairs down, make this storage all the way along this inner wall with stacked crates, and we've got a little early storage area. But then turn the stairs here so that we're, instead of going all this way around, we just kind of head from this water straight up some stairs to the base. So it's not quite as wandering. And then we get all this space that we can open up and have as probably storage, but whatever we want. We can start our staircase down from in here, although maybe that comes up here. At least we've got a few options if they get flooded out. Love it. That was all for you YouTubers, because we are now into the final ad break of the program. And again, the viewer count has dropped off a little bit as we've gone along. It was a long boat ride back, I know that, and some people aren't all that excited as I am about what inventory we got. Let's do this, though. That's a good access to future brushing. And let's make the journal. All right, I will do this once we get all the way back. I need 2 feathers and these 2 of 3 ink sacs. And we got a minute and a half. Oh, crack the back, stretch it out. Thank you so much to everybody in both sets of streams today. Again, this is episode 1 of Donuts Holes for Princess Donut in Adventure. What is it? Dungeon Crawler Carl. The donut holes are Carl is what thinks she should call her followers, her social media fans in the book series. So, the Donuts Holes, and of course, donut holes are awesome. So why wouldn't we want to call it that? Yeah, I think we pop the top on this. Keep it even with this. I may even just leave this wide open and facilitate that. We'll do steps with stairs down through here and do the turn, but we then have a little storage along this side, and it could go up significantly. And then here we could either keep this solid as kind of a anchor around the stairs, or we could carve this out and make a little storage too. We'll see. What else? Everybody's back. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're good. We're going to do our last thing for the day. We are going to make 2 books with quills. Boom. 2 books. 2 feathers. I don't know if it matters what order they go in. 2 books and quills. I don't have an anvil, so I can't name them yet, but we'll be able to tell. Can you dye a book with quill? I don't think so. They just go into the... Oh, what were those... Those bookcases were slabs and planks, right? Let's get one of those going right now. I don't have enough of any wood, so congratulations, Dark Oak. You are now the high availability wood. So it was 6. I'm just going to do the 1 for now. I like to have a room full of real and decorative bookshelves. We'll pop this one right up here above the bed, so you got to jump on it. No kids. These are weighty tomes. And then I will just throw one of them up here as is, because that will be the kind of journal, the pet registry as we called it, I think. And on this one, and spare me, guys. I know a lot of you guys have a lot of channel points. We don't have any name tags yet, so give it a minute. We'll do our best. All right, before I go, check in the chat. It is so this is donuts. I should do this one correctly. I kind of screwed it up, but I'm glad I didn't. The seed it made Princess Donuts holes and spawn is -10, 8. And that's all we really got. I would love to have those coordinates for the abandoned mine, but we'll deal with that tomorrow. Spawn is basically up on that hillside somewhere. I think we really started right about up here, and we kind of dropped down and then came down, chopping down through some trees all the way down there. But it could have been in here. But yeah, we basically started in this sort of hollow of a canyon. We got this river system we've worked on quite a bit for a first day, cutting it through the jungle and getting it almost tied into our base, and had some really productive adventure trips too, not to mention climbing that mountain and getting all that iron first off, and absolutely setting us up. So probably where we'll come back to, if I do anything, it'll be to work on that little underwater boat parking thing. And then we'll be able to get in and out even quicker. All right. See you next time. You guys rock. We'll see ya. Stay awesome, my friends.